Morning, everybody. Okay, you're not going to capture the game. Let's see how it is. Of course, it's got to be stupid. Hang on. How is everybody doing? There it is. Alright.
Do you see, Daniel?
Hey, John. Hey, Mage. Hey, Mill.
What? The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor.
Here, it looks pretty fun.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come. Let's get going.
It's not horror, it's jump scares, which are literally the oldest trick in the book, and they've been peddling their bullshit for a decade. Yeah. And let's be honest, it really only got popular because of Markiplier. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners had finally been resolved. Markiplier? It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. That's right. Jacksepticeye as well. Good point. The prisoners die quickly and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I have seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to undo to him what Agrippa did unto me. Oh, it's raining. Fun. Vaccine trials. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish. And eventually, I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. No. Cassie, stop. Yummy.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Can't be older than a day. Bodies hit the floor, huh? Watching a what if type of video and it was a hospital situation and the patient refused a blood transfusion if they didn't have any blood alternatives. I was like, are you delulu? Blood alternatives. Like what? High fructose corn syrup? What's wrong with people? Oh, coward. What, they didn't want people blood? What the fuck? They must have been stupid as shit. That's silly as hell. They must have been dumb as shit. You're not wrong there.
What happened? All is dead. Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Yeah, humans need human or exact type of. You can't just give them pig or cow blood. What the fuck? Somebody's angry. I don't even. I'm 41 years old. I've never known mine. That's not good. Good bless. I just had to log into the donor site and remind myself. I should probably find out what mine is. There's one. Shit, never mind. I think on Monday I need to call and make my doctor's appointment again, so I missed my last one. Let my sanity just fucking go on. Cassie, it's all gone. Go get mommy. Go get her. Go get mommy. Come here, Vivi. Come here, what you doing? Come here. Henry Bedlow went somewhere. Hold on. Puppy. What's up, baby? I love you. Go get mommy. Go on. Go get her. Go get mommy. It's not like I haven't been in the hospital or shit before. I just need to find out what it is. Oh, somebody followed me 18 hours ago, I guess. Silk dude bro guy. Nice. No idea where I'm going. Hey, a door. Maybe that'll be helpful. This motherfucker. Hey CB, what's up? Do you know your blood type, CB? I don't know mine. I've never known it. Neither has Mill. Mage does. A plus. Or A positive. A plus. Wow. It's a goddamn math test. Jesus. Your blood regular. Oh, okay. Nice. I thought I turned off the goddamn radio. Oh, that's so negative. Always makes us feel. Waiting for wife to get up. She started season 4 of her character last night, so I don't know how late she stayed up. Go to my local micro center, search a GPU. Nice. Season's really good, trying to get Europe for Ultra 3 right now. What level are you up to already? I know it's really fast now. Hell, I mean, somebody hit 100 within 24 hours, which is fucking nuts. Like, I imagine Thrall and I will be able to hit 100 this... Sorry, yeah, I'm pretty sure Thrall and I will be able to hit 100 this season. And it's what, 3 months for the season, right?
What are you doing? Let me go! Please. Don't take me! Nobody ever return!
Yeah, we are. We're just waiting till October's over because I have Swoopy games to play and she's got stuff trying to get her website launched or relaunched happening. So we'll start up we'll start up our season play for Wednesdays and Thursdays or Wednesdays and Saturdays after Halloween's over. $8 billion radio symbol reaches Earth. Astronomers have detected a mysterious blast of radio waves that have taken 8 billion years to reach Earth. The fast radio burst, FRB, is one of the most distant and energetic ever observed. First one discovered was in 2007. Since then, hundreds of them have been detected. The burst, named FRB 202206110A, lasted less than a millisecond, but in that fraction of a moment, it released the equivalent of our sun's energetic emissions over the course of 30 years. Jesus Christ. Battle 4 lost a huge... It did, but apparently Season 2 is definitely a lot better, so hopefully it's bringing it back. Other than playing spoopy games on Twitch, we don't really do anything for Halloween. We don't go anywhere. We don't like going anywhere. We like staying at home. It's also how we haven't gotten COVID so far. We don't go out unless we ultimately have to. Like doctor's appointments, basically, and that's it. Trying to finish our watch of Doctor Who, then we're gonna go hard at least finish season pass. No, we live in a condo, so not really. If we did, we'd get candy probably and hand it out. Wow, somebody killed one of those things, huh? Jesus.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Well, good thing those guys can die. Alright, there's tons of kids. I sleep a bowl of candy out for them to devour them. Nice. Hadn't even beat the main campaign yet because playing the game alone has been making me depressed. It is a very long campaign. It really is. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Plus they nerfed the fuck out of the Necromancer. Actually, now it's better. The season made it better, so thankfully. Necromancer's couple of the build. One of the builds is the S tier, which is the like leveling. It's best to go with Blood Surge, but the Infinimist Necromancer is S tier for this season. The only one that got nerfed the most was Sorcerer, and it's been somewhat fixed since then. Yeah, in the Eternal season though, before the seasons happened, yeah, Necromancer got nerfed real bad. But it's good again now. Wow, he just one-shot me? You fucking serious? Create distraction. Oh, I'm guessing I should throw a rock or something, huh? Gotcha. God damn it, man. That hurt. I used to have 80% of the houses decorated for Halloween. Now I could drive around the entire town, maybe find 10 houses. Yeah, we don't even really do much for Christmas either. We just, besides now we can't really afford to do much for it. Hit a YouTube has basically forced me to whitelist ads or else they'll nuke my account forever from viewing videos. Yeah, it's fucking bullshit. Shit. Please tell me there's a fucking door somewhere. Oh, come the fuck on. Really? God damn it. Dude's an asshole, man. For some people it probably would be. For me, it's tense, but it's not really scary. I'm having trouble finding any game to be scary anymore. It's like, what the fuck, man? You know? I'm so dead. I can't really get into Five Nights at Freddy, and Resident Evil doesn't really make shit scary either. Yeah. I didn't play Slenderman either, but I mean, so far, like, Alien Isolation wasn't scary, this isn't scary, this is supposed to be one of the scarier games, too. It's tense, though. I don't know. Like, it's been a while since I was actually scared of the game. Like, the first couple times I played Phasmo, especially solo, yeah, that was scary. But past the first couple times, it stopped being scary. Can you climb stairs? That's what I need to know. Ladder, not stairs. This is a ladder, guys. This isn't scary. It's there. It's a long fucking ladder, man. There's never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up down the road or even at his house? Is he that mad? Would he do that? Aqua Teen Hunger Wars getting 5 new episodes. I haven't watched that in 20 years. 20-ish years, I should say.
August 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
granted, I haven't played Resident Evil 7, but or Evil Within, but still, most games these days just make me laugh. Like jump scares and stuff just make me chuckle and laugh. It's weird. And I used to be scared of scary movies as a kid. You know, like I had horror movies I would try to watch, but I was scared of them. Like for Nightmare on Elm Street, I feel like I was scared of shit as a kid. Burp. Excuse me. And like clowns, I was fucking deathly afraid of clowns as a kid. And now clown girls are fucking hot as shit. Don't know why. San Rafael Home Depot employee was arrested after the home improvement retail store alleged she embezzled approximately $1.2 million over the past year. So she wasn't smart about it, she did it too much at once.
Agrippa,
Male clowns are creepy, yes. But clown girls are
can
not.
you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander,
Yes.
soon I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
But they don't scare me anymore though, is the main thing. But clown girls though, could be hot as shit.
Help me. Who's the switch? Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel?
Think John Wayne Gacy for running clowns? Yeah.
Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. Yes. That's not very promising at all.
14 months, most companies would have noticed sooner. Jesus. I'm saying, if you're gonna embezzle money, do it a little bit at a time. Like, do what they were trying to do in Office Space, where it was just, you know, pennies on the dollar, but they fucked up somewhere.
Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken wall.
What's wrong with your mouth, dude?
I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Okay then. An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum, and shattered pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. 2 levers on the top floor not working, it's probably some problem with the machinery. Probably those switches upstairs. So that's a lot of money to embezzle. Like, she was not smart about that at all. Not that embezzling is smart at all anyway. Yep, year and 2 months. That's what 14 months is. Tried the manager was supposed to take money to the bank, was keeping the money and then tried to shift the blame to other person. Jesus Christ. The chancel. The thick liquid spread across his tongue. He swallowed excessively to consume every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest and the morning sun. Will this ever end? He thought. Indeed. He knew he was going to jail, so he was getting money out for his kid, I think. Lord.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Don't think I'm getting through there yet. Where did you go? Not sure if Dollar General ever did anything or got the money back. Dollar General, I thought it was Home Depot. Oh, where you lived, where you worked. Sorry, I was. Wow. Where did you go? Which way did you go, George? Which way did you go? I know people try to get us fired for telling people he was on vacation. Wow.
August 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity.
Yeah, it's off.
They
I forgot to
taunt
turn this
me
one on
with their
though.
lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Bucket of tar. Clunk. What? Oh, yeah. Shit, what did I say? Fuck. It's fine, I paused and missed what it was telling me. Is that it? All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. She'll probably want to be in a little bit. She'll probably want a bone in a little bit. I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There's still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Just in case, take a picture. Yeah, I took her, and I fed her. Maybe she needs to pee again, I don't know. Maybe the bucket of tar will work on those, levers.
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
Fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. In frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost. The dead post. Wow.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep
38 years old.
What?
Back to the Future is 38 years old.
Nice. Back to the Future is 38 years old, y'all.
traces from my memory.
Sorry, it's hard to hear
My
over the game,
body
honey.
remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Weiler, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help him. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Grip of the Dying Man seeks a note written by a man named Johann Ware.
What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. How are things coming? Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once a quite important figure. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead heart for years.
No, I didn't. How high are they? But it gets pretty fucking high, and which means I'll probably eventually just have to get on PlayStation, I guess, and pay extra money for it. Alright, break them up. We'll be right back, guys. Just hang tight.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, and we're back. Yeah, so my PC doesn't meet the minimum, like, at all. I didn't think it would. Did I go this way? I don't think I did. Or would it not open? I don't remember. Yeah, I came through. So, why not close the door then? My console's everything. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna kill myself real quick and see what happens. So... So I thought it was gonna happen. Console's that thing that Rainy doesn't want to have. You know, you can play games on it. You know, the only thing that pisses me off about console is like you can't gift people stuff on PlayStation Network, which is stupid. Like, why not? Why wouldn't they want to let you gift stuff? Like, hello, that's more money they'd get. What the fuck? Okay, so I put that in the depression. What goes into that? Looking for
Is she dead?
torture devices or some shit. Nope. It's stupid. Because you can have a wish list, but you can't gift games. It's the dumbest shit ever. Seriously. What if I put the meat on this? Maybe that's what I... Fuck am I missing? I don't see anything to do. See, and that's at least you can on Xbox, I guess. But I don't know why they don't allow it on PlayStation. Like, they would make more money because people would gift their friends games. It's so stupid. Yeah, exactly. But it should do more than just that, you know? Also, where the fuck is that dude that was in here? Because he was around here somewhere, now he's gone. age bonking themselves on their heads because they still believe they won the console wars. Yeah, pretty much.
Ah, you again. Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient. Why me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really won. None other than Johann Meyer. You never heard of Johann Meyer? My God, he's probably the greatest man in history, and you don't know him? Or is it the world has forgotten?
Like, I love my PlayStation, and I prefer Sony over Xbox, to be honest with you. But you're not wrong. For some reason, Xbox just downloads so fucking slow compared to PlayStation. I don't know why. Like, I guess shit just fucked up, especially on PC. Like, Game Pass download throttling is fucked. It's ridiculous. I wonder if now I can pull those levers, maybe.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Dad, good to see you. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could read.
Cassie, took a Ravone? Was it peanut butter? That's why.
What happened to her?
Carefully cutting the man open made him think. This is how a father must feel about his craft. Being an artisan, relying on one's skill to perform something so delicate grants a certain form of pride.
first to withstand. Kill me already! Kill me!
This one, prepare him.
Go eat your bone and shut up. The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The man stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Well, maybe he's a rapist, I guess fine, that's fine. That's pretty fucked up. It covers the drainage pipe. Blood needs a vessel. Cassie, go get your bone. The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the man contemplated her next step. That's pretty fucked up, yo.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this? Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen? That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
No, please. Do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. Do anything. I'm innocent.
Can I get my sanity back, please? The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Okay, so where's the fucking orb piece in here, huh? Let's go up these stairs and see what's up there then. String. Notes on torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creatures can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. Maximum effort. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink, there it is, and try again later. Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I'm not blind. I'm a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Picked up oil. Okay, so now I go back out and hit the other side to get the other three fucking orbs, I'm guessing. Didn't remember which way was out. Is it this way? I think it was this way. I'm gonna assume it was this way. Yeah. To the nave! Can't wait to see Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, I want to see how it'll be. Like, I don't know much about the lore, but apparently... Like, I'm worried about the fact that, you know, they went through so many directors and stuff, but... Be on the lookout, this Halloween people are sneaking in Drag Queen Story Hour inside Canyon. Oh my. Find it funny, all the fucking asshole Republicans, you know, fucking are against drag queen stuff, but at the same time, they're the ones who are getting arrested for lots of shit. I'm assuming that just does the thing where it captures it, so I can go down there probably.
Dad, good to see you. You seem to have found all the old pieces used in the Stark Center. Go to the choir and find them.
Yeah, I'm on it, Agrippa, hold on. I still love the fact that they're like, oh, people are putting, you know, marijuana candy in kids' candy. And it's like, no, they're not. That shit's expensive. Why would you do that? I wish, like, hell, if that was the case, I'd go trick-or-treating trying to get some myself, you know? Drag queens aren't an issue. Exactly. Nothing wrong with a bit of criminality. How you doing, Line in the Den 2000? Welcome in. Ware taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on releasing Agrippa. On me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is, and has been for centuries, my only link to the worlds beyond. Ware claims he tried his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first, so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? Single edible cost. Yeah, exactly. I know what they're capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Wire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tempter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer, if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile grounds for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Also the yeah. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in the world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Kink. I will have to address Wire with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. I'm assuming Kink is the invisible fucker in the water. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Heroin needle and stickers. Yeah, I've been trying to at least. It's definitely very interesting. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander, who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Give me that fucking drugs. Carefully cutting the man open made him think. This is how father must feel about his craft. Being an artisan, relying on one's skill to perform something so delicate grants a certain form of pride. After the men had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. Why would someone willing to do that to candy when it's expensive as shit, right? And especially now, this shit's getting more expensive, you know?
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh.
Dude, I saw a 5-pound bag of Halloween candy for like 15 bucks.
Watch the
That's not too
blood
bad.
spill. Let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines. Paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I
It's
did
only 12
well.
bucks.
One life for another.
$3 a
You
pound
hear
isn't
me,
bad considering now.
guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain. Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Such filth, he thought. Good men can safely cheer their departure as they are nothing but a burden to mankind. They shall not be missed.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. No, don't. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both. The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Hey, Rev. Exactly, right? You ever play this, Rev? Bought Sekiro? Nice. $30 for a container of 10 gummies is fucking too expensive for your snot nose. Fuck trophies. Crouch Goblin, fuck trophies. Diversion heretics. I need to get back to that myself. We should play sometime. I wish I had some fucking gummies. Hell, I just wish I had some fucking. Oh, hey, Iron Bull. The trader did not know what to think of the brass bull, as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of the fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. One more to go. Game's pretty fucked up, like story-wise. Can't even have me when you're allergic to gummies? That sucks. Like what, the gelatin or what? Oh, cannabis. Oh, that sucks. That's right. I forgot. Right now I kind of wish I was, then I'd have an excuse not to want it. I'm just too broke now. That, the only person I could talk to try to get any is my stepkid, and he's not really talking to us, so I'm not gonna fucking... We're pretty fucking stubborn when it comes to shit like that, you know? Fungus, can I use the glass jar maybe? Fuck. Let's break open. Aha! There we go. Yay! Hammer and chisel is useful as fuck, yo. Fuck, I'm so dead. Fuck you, asshole, I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, not worth having a seizure over, honestly. Sucks though, cause yeah.
Get her back!
The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip, just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. Gross. Oh, I need the oil to fucking get them together, okay. Insane SUV owner with multiple trials for child sexual abuse was arrested after flying through a parade. When was this happen? Recorded the entire crime in his dashcam video, which was enough for evidence for him to be held without bail. Jesus. When the hell did that happen? The knave. Remember that Daryl Brooks guy or whoever the fucking did that shit? And then was trying to act like it wasn't him in court because he had a haircut. He was like, that's a different man, that doesn't even look like me and shit. Fucking moron.
How are things coming? Incredible. You found Vile's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate. A door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate then. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vile describes. And do so before you assemble the ore. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached. For a short time, unless everything is taken care of before mending the ore, you won't be able to save me.
the fuck? Gotta suspend a license to Jesus Christ. Of course he did. What the fuck?
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
What am I supposed to do here? Okay, now what? Go fuck yourself then. Fucking dick. I'm pretty lost here now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Welcome in, Domini. How you doing? Right. There we go. Something. I'm liking it. It's my first time playing it. Last prisoner note. There's little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I've begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried alive inside a tomb. But now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there's no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier, as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. Gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I'm king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches, and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Dick. When I finish this one, I'll be playing the second one. And eventually the third one and the fourth one. Video games still in the best, in my opinion. Keep tension, not just jump scares. Yeah, I like the tension. The tension's good. Oh, a wooden bucket. Let me guess. Pretty old, but still holds up, I'd say. He's coming for me. The shadow. Wait, it's angry with me, isn't it? Yeah, Karen, I hear you. Right on my ass. When Hazel turned 15, she had lived 3 years longer than Dr. Tate had foreseen. Her parents had given up from exhaustion and decided to have her committed for permanent treatment at Canterbury Hospice, but she was still alive. She had embraced him and wished him a grand adventure in Algeria. Hey Adriel, how you doing? Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage.
18th of August, 1839.
Oh, hold on guys.
Tonight.
Got an ad. We'll be right back. Give me 3 minutes of your time, and I'm just going to pause so nobody misses anything, okay? Just hang tight.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
That video
unlock
work?
the power of the orb, and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others.
12 more minutes of ads?
As he
How?
went to take
She
care
only
of
had
the
3 minutes.
farmhands, I began to look for the children.
Oh. Go? No.
She already ate.
I know, she's just... I pulled out a cookie, so she's wanting it.
We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
The crying had stopped, and you could hear a whisper coming from the cell. They were up to something, he would have to punish them. Fuck off.
thought I lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
All his life he had thought that he was a good man. Terrible deeds were only committed by terrible people, like Henry Bedloe, the bully in school, but now he had seen what he himself could do. It's a fucking well. I need to pull that up, I think. Gold. I hear it's like in the 50s. It's kind of nice. Shit, I had to use 3 of them. Oh well, whatever. Turn fans back on. Yeah, same here.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Give me a minute.
Time is running short. What are you doing? Time is running short. Don't get ahead of yourself. First, we need the tonic.
nice if I could remember where the fucking well was, but I don't remember how to get there. So I don't know. Maybe it was off to the left up here where he was going. It's possible. It's possible. What the hell? Fucker. Oh my god, fuck off. You suck.
Of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down, and what is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent, but to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
That's me, right? Cold-blooded murder. Ow. Nice. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I think I need to turn the volume on that one up, actually. Oh, fuck you, man. Come on. Fucking dickbag. Now what? What the hell am I doing now? shot, I guess. That's other options. Oh, that worked. Come on, don't come down here, man. Turn the fuck around. God damn you. Thank you. Turn around. Jesus Christ. I see bad things. Yeah, probably. The sight of her lifeless body crippled his psyche. He tried to remove himself from the scene, but he could not. Instead, he fell to his knees and begged her for forgiveness. I mean, apparently I did some awful things. No wonder I took the amnesia potion.
August 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. Now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Chamber. Alright. Alexander saw that the evening had taken a toll on his friend's mind and barred him from the inner sanctum. He could no longer be trusted to be part of the ritual. Yeah, that's me. My character's an asshole.
It saddens me to see you filled with such hate. Is vengeance really what you seek? I hoped you, of all people, could appreciate the grave nature of the situation. No, don't do that. I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you. No, you fool! You killed us! You killed us both!
It's fine, I think I deserve it. Good Alexander and escape the castle and the amnesia of the Dark Descent. Nice. Yay, I did it.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back.
I didn't do a grip of it, I couldn't find the well again, so...
You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory, hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
Finally. What do love frictional games. Alright, well that's doing that. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. The end. Ike271, who's that? Alright, time to switch to the next one. Wanna play? There we go. Jesus. God damn it. Why is it doing that? What the hell? Hold on. What the fuck? I know it's small, I gotta figure out why, guys. Hold on. That's why. Why would you start on that fucking resolution, you stupid ass? I know it's an old game, but the first one didn't fucking launch at that resolution. Why the fuck did the second one? Jesus Christ. That's better. Okay. If it's too loud, let me know. He who makes a beast of himself removes himself from the pain of being human. Dr. Samuel Johnson. Sammy Dick. Son of John?
Daddy. Daddy,
Please don't kill me.
please don't kill me.
It's supposed to be sparking, but not that much. Hey Steam, how you doing? Nice, I just beat the first game. Finally finished the story of Ghostwire Tokyo. I need to get back to that, I keep forgetting about it. I didn't get very far, but I need to get back to it though. I'm an idiot though. So much to do. I know this one's not Frictional Games. I know this is Chinese Room, which I'm curious to see how this is because I know that they're doing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines too. June 24th, 1899. In my dreams, I see a man dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a pledged saint. What came from the heart lubricated us. It crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The fetid heat of the jungle mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds. The blood boils in my skull. It feels as if there's something alive there. A rat. A damn rat gnawing through my brains, eating its way out into the world. Even the laudanum will not quell its endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these?
Daddy, Daddy, find us!
I wake alone, to house in silence. That missing sound of children playing is like a dark and fecund sepulchre, beckoning me to begin a descent to the loam, where surely only bodies may be found. No matter, my children call, and I shall answer. I will find them.
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch. I will take care of them, my love. I promise you this.
Pig mask? Pig mask. Why are the beds caged up? What the fuck is going on here? Huh? I want to put on a pig mask. You can go away, Tip. I got it. Oh wait, I should probably pick up and do what it says. Oh, okay. Cool. Good to know, good to know. That has been like a whole fucking year since I played the game, Ghostwire.
Papa, this way!
I almost feel like I should probably start over when I get to it. It's just when I'm off stream, I'm playing Cyberpunk or Baldur's Gate, honestly. Hello there. Drunken. Guess we're going up. Well, fine, don't open for me then, asshole. You look a bit without a cage on it. What was that? My character did not like the sound of that, apparently. But they slept in the attic when they were babes in arms, and perhaps they have hidden there now? I remember I insisted upon it midway between my bedroom and my office. Which means what? Oh. Attic. Stream.
There's a bad man coming.
Is it me? Am I the bad man? I'm the bad man, aren't I? Edwin and Enoch's Diary, October 11th, 1899. Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He's much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He is ever so busy. He has gone for work before she wakes us, and often we are asleep before he returns. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. We gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing and hid it with a rolling pin. Later we crept downstairs to bury the body when everyone was asleep. There was a pig in the garden. We heard it snuffling about. Then Daddy came and said we had to come inside straight away. He was furious. But we think he'd been crying again. I wasn't crying, what are you talking about?
don't mind if I record this, do you? I find it most useful.
Ah, you have one of those wonderful tomato pills. No, of course not, my dear fellow.
It's my own design, Professor, along with everything you see.
Most useful. You understand, of course, why the Ministry sent me. That they have concerns.
Big loud thud. That was abrupt. Wasn't expecting it, to be honest with you. Genie in a bottle? Nope.
Hello?
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
Fuck? Precious eagle cactus fruit? Okay. Let me guess. Do the guns not work? November 7th, 1898. The bank is refusing credit, the ignorant swine. I sit alone at night and weep once the children and servants are safely asleep, when they cannot hear me. My darling, how I need you now. They say I have squandered my fortune, that my investment in these latest machines has ruined the family name. What? That I was to remain a local butcher? What are those two arms compared to the multitude that can be applied? These two arms compared to the multitude that can be applied without pay, without tire, by adapting the mechanisms we find in the looms and the mills. But if the bank has its way, it will all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear I will kill them. I will kill them all. I'll take my rifle. My rifle. Clockwork in the soul. Replacement is dissatisfactory. So like a pump. Better the intestinal canal, like a tapeworm, already hosting intrusion in the breed. Brass better than copper, more resistant. Filament sewn to bone hold. Marrow pipe removal with needle potential. Composite replacement straightforward. Will respond to electromagnetic inducement to increase yield rate. Serum provides accelerated resetting resulting in naturalized movement within 2 to 3 days. Jeez, this game can be done in 4 to 6 hours. Wow, I guess I'll be finishing this today, probably. Subject still requires severings of frontal lobes to reduce emotional distress upon reactivation. Damn! Damn it! Damn this wretched soul. If only it were clockwork.
This dawning epoch, this age of reason, an empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
You watching people bathe? Bro, that's gross. That's not right at all. Not right at all. In Lily's honor, a banquet. We will fasten that great mouth down over the chimney and inhale the world and suck the fairies and nonsense clean from your dirty heart. The fuck did I just say? Fucking weird.
This way, Papa. Come and see.
Now Ghostwire Tokyo is still installed. I do, okay. Yeah, last time I played Ghostwire Tokyo was July 27th last year. You know, like a month or so after it came out. Edwin and Enoch's Diary, October 3rd, 1899. Daddy says we're not allowed to play with the animals anymore. We were playing hide and seek with Cook, and he came and shouted at us, just as we were going to hide behind Mr. Grumpy Teddy. Cook says it's because of the guns in there, but he always lets us help polish them, so it can't be that. Anyway, that room is haunted. If you sneak around there at night, you can hear the ghosts in the walls behind the cases. They are often angry, or that's how it sounds. We think that's why you can hear them rattling their chains and slamming doors and things like that. We don't like it in there anyway. You okay? What time's your bake off? 4 o'clock?
What?
What time's the bake off? 4 o'clock?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Remind me when it's time so I can pull them up and get points and have it up. Where once we sat to weep Lily's passing under weapons that cannot slay the angels to retrieve her from heaven. Look beyond the paintings, Oswald, where once you watched her bathe. The children must have discovered those secret places and taken refuge there. That voice on the telephone, he speaks as if he knows me, and indeed I seem to remember him. Like a twin pulled away from the other at birth. I feel we are entwined, though I cannot conceive of how. I am a drowning man grasping for the surface with my own house. Within my own house. Beneath me, I know there are splendid architectures hidden in the dark, if only I can find the entrances. Daddy! Jason! Diddy.
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, sir. I seem to have picked up something rather nasty and bitter.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
Mandus, do you know me?
Who are you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can
It's like a
help
weird
you
face going,
release
ha!
them, restore the power madness, drain the flooding, and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
Gross. December 20th, 1899. I am to have a visitor, the distinguished Professor A. He has come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club, but I am not stupid. He is here to spy for them. When they stalked the Ripper, he was often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs, and now he comes to me, to doff and wheedle and, my dear sir, and but you must still grieve, and perhaps just a quick look at your engines, the triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice. But you refuse? I fucked up. That would simply poke the hornet's nest, invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the triflery. See whether his stomach, so trained by rummaging in the innards of clumsily vivisected whores, is strong enough to stare into the real engines of this golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. That's not weird at all. Hip hop anonymous? What's up, Brian? Bahama. How's it going? I beat the other game. Nope. We got an ad coming up. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Hang tight.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Thanks for turning out through that brick, guys. So we won't have any more for another hour at least, so that's good. Pig masks. Dude, I thought I almost broke my laptop today. Thankfully it turned on. How'd you think you broke it almost? What did you do to it? Did you drop it by accident? Spill water on it? I'm lost. I'm glad it turned on though. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? What am I missing? Yeah, I remember Country Time Lemonade. Are you gonna tell me about the that it has less lemonade in it than like some cleaner? Rice will interesting. Cool. Or if it's any good. What's the point of this door here if I can't do anything out of it? What the fuck? Hopefully it's tasty. That's good. schleift mein kleiner Schlaf. Dein Herz lag unter meiner Hand und ich werde dich in diesen offenen Wunden nehmen. This is his. I can't read German, so we'll just pretend I read that all. I'm just gonna pretend I read it all perfectly, okay? Deal? Deal. There's gotta be a key somewhere, right? What is with the tearing? Do you see the tearing in the very middle of the screen? Just a little bit of it. Not a lot, just a little. But I want to flush the toilet. Okay, is this why I'm going to be lost for a few hours trying to find the key that's somewhere that I'm not going to notice it very easily? Or what? I don't not understand what I'm supposed to do here. So the parties took my arm and said, "But darling, however did you get from the trophy room to the guest bathroom so quickly? Everyone considers you quite the musician. My darling Lilibeth, my father's house has many rooms, and as for mine, well, it also has its secret chambers." Trophy room. Cool. Okay. Figured it out. Now what? Gotta be something else in here, right? Like, that can't be it. Considering I don't know what the fuck I did. I don't think I've ever had any of the Rise fuel drinks at all. I mostly just stick to the Monster Ultras because sugar-free diabetic stuff, you know. Maybe that made it so one of those doors is open now. Wow. That was loud. Huh. I just had never had them. How's the cost compared to like a monster? Are they about equal in cost or a little cheaper maybe? Most of the flavors they have are for nostalgic reasons. So Kool-Aid, Sunny D, Ring Pot, Smarties. Do they have an Ecto Cooler? If so, I'm sold. Sour Punch. Ooh, nice. I like sour stuff. I want to try that sourest candy in the world sometime. I love sour shit. Hell, thinking about it right now, just my mouth's already watering. Damn, that sucks. I mean, you can make homemade Ecto Cooler, but it takes some work. And it takes actual sugar usually, so. What am I looking for? Oh, look at that. Oh, something bad happened in here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's a homemade Ecto Cooler. Takes 3/4 cup tangerine juice, 3/4 cup orange juice, 1 scant tablespoon country time lemonade mix, 2 packets of orange drink mix, about 2 tablespoons, 10 to 14 cups of water, 10 if you want to use it for cocktails, 1.5 cups sugar, green food coloring. Pour tangerine juice and orange juice into a 1-gallon container, add the country time lemonade mix and the orange drink mix, stir until dissolved, pour in water, add sugar, stir until dissolved, add 4 to 5 drops of green food coloring, stir, add more if needed. Essentially. I mean, there's other recipes too, but yeah, that's I loved Ecto Cooler as a kid. Whenever they came back out with it, close to a decade ago, I still have a can in the pantry that I haven't opened that's just sitting there because I'm saving. I'm not going to drink it. I'm just, for me, I'm keeping that one can. Let's see. This has 1.5 cup of orange juice, 1.5 cup of tangerine juice, or orange/tangerine juice, 2 tablespoons of tang, 1 tablespoon powdered lemonade, 1.5 cup sugar, water. Keep tasting as you add it until preferred taste is met, and blue food coloring. Oh, because of the tang, blue, and the orange. Okay, yeah. I'm just too lazy to make it. What'd I forget? How you doing, Hemp? The vodka? Did I forget the vodka? Well, it did say, if you want to do cocktails, so that was... Sore and tired, rather than have to go to the washing machine. Ugh. Okay, what am I supposed to put in that? liking it. I finished the first one a little bit ago, and I figured, you know what, I might as well play the second one.
Hands are bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift. How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
Old Sally-Eye, the doll's cottager. Oh, she came a-snuffling by night round your door, with her pretty apron right down to the hoof, and her ringlets are fair and her eyes china blue, like a half-buried hand in the wintry snow, oh, like a hand in the wintry snow. And she'll beg you for apples throughout the window ajar, her face be all hidden but her eyes shine aflame. And though you'll be tempted in her bosom so fair, she'll snatch you and catch you and eat your heart, oh. She'll catch you and eat out your heart. So look to your manners come the eve of the year, lest Sally comes calling for apples, my dear. And know that some doors ne'er should open wide. Take heed of your father and keep safe inside. Disobedient children make Sally her pies, and warm Sally's beastly insides. Fuck. I like that this one doesn't have sanity and I don't have to find fuel for the lantern. It's kind of nice, but the other one I think was better probably, but... Oh my. What the hell happened here? Okay, so they open there. Good. I see.
I am off to market. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
Piggy. Metal ticking as it cools and contracts. This must be the strange machine my new friend told me of. If my children discover this place, it is entirely conceivable they strayed downwards, delighted in the discovery. Very well, it seems my route is predestined. The descent begins. Could he sound any happier about that, really? Piggy. definitely going down. What a big mask.
Come and see, Papa. We found an egg. A stone egg.
Well then, that was ill-timed. Against the rising waters, send the tramp catcher, cautioned the old man. Sink him in a barrel of gin. When he's all mixed and the bones turn to jam, we'll raise a glass kindly to him. Entered the cellars in Indonesia. Cool. It's not too loud, is it, guys? Just want to make sure. Okay, good. Just my headset that's loud, I guess.
Go away, Baton!
June 3rd, 1899. I realize now that my fear of dirt stems from the disease I contracted climbing those lost jungle temples. It is as if those clean places, so free of humanity's filth, imprinted upon my soul and left it fragile to what I find here. Fear is what keeps us all in our places, and the fear of the flesh, the ruin of the flesh, is the greatest of them all. I am sickened. I am ruined. But I will build such machines to contain this plague and heal us all. A new century is upon us. I didn't fall very far. It acted like I fell like 5 million miles.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
Was it a trick? That voice on the phone, who seems so close to my own, who seems to know me so well. Does he lead me for a nefarious purpose of his own secret devising? But do I have a choice? Even though his motives are unknown to me, I must find my boys. I will follow the machinery down to the very core of the earth if it were leaving to Edward and Enoch.
The shaking ground you feel is our attempts to clear the flood waters. Treachery, Manders. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Manders. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
Okay then. Glug, glug, glug. Glugging the Gluggerson or some shit. It's just like the machine in the last game. Oh, god damn it. Yarp.
Bandaged feet and eyes. Small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Nothing but. He said but. That was loud. Indeed. What just happened? What's up, John? Finished the first one. It was good. I figured why not play the second one since these people are the ones doing the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. August 19th, 1899. Von Reichenbach writes of the Odic Force, whilst that ignorant charlatan Blavatsky pontificated upon the soul. They're both cretins. To think one could strive for such great heights without wading first through puke and innard, without standing upon an architecture of bones. For now. Getting ready. How's the mission going? It's going. Montezuma was the wiser, but here in our temples of steel I have witnessed the severed head of a man, recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage, immersed in a solution of the Brennenburg compound, open his eyes and cry, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where is my body?" We're breaking through the barriers of death itself. Oh, my dead darling Lily, it is too late for you, but I promise you this. I will save our children from death, and if need be, I will wrench them back from the blackness with this wonderful concoction. Psycho. Intriguing. The gates are far too heavy for a man to lift and are instead hoisted aloft by a chain coiled around about a tube that appears to be spun by motors connected to these electrical switches. Whilst the fuse is blown, the motor cannot be spun, and the gates will remain an impenetrable barrier to progress. Another confounded fuse box. The fellow is thorough in his sabotage, if somewhat repetitive. The stench from these barrels is quite discomforting. I would certainly hope that whatever chemistry this room is designed to store is not a defining feature of the flood that threatens my children. Children are probably already fucking dead. Probably already fucking killed themselves and shit. Kids are definitely dead. My machine killed them, I'm guessing.
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
Anniversary of the most unracist movie of all time, Radio. Jesus. Yeah, it's a Back to the Future anniversary too. Ding ding. Excuse you, I do. It's one of my comfort films, thank you very much. Flood breach emergency shutdown in place. Okay. How you doing, Solomon? What's the movie today? I looked at it earlier, but I completely forgot what it was. No, just if I'm just down, I put it on. It makes me feel better. Don't know why. Just reminds me of my childhood, man. You know, before the dark times, before the Empire. The collar, the neck, the noose, 2 cups of flour, 1 cup of water, pinch of salt, a handful of mints, a bay leaf, an herb, a skeleton key, and something else. I missed it. See, today is yesterday's scary stories to tell in the dark. Is that it? Or no, that's yesterday, right? Oh, yeah, fucking.
I have such visions to share with thee, if my jaw be unshackled and you harvest the crust from my eyes.
Silver Bullet.
That my thoughts and words can unfouled be.
Stephen King's Silver Bullet. Pig face. I want to put on a pig mask. I want to be like Pig Vomit from Howard Stern movie. Good old Paul Giamatti. May 1st, 1899. But then, what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brute were harnessed thus? Would they sing? Would they find their own God? I have seen these things, and I will tell you now, no. No, they will not. But they will happily accept fealty to a God thrust upon them, and worship it thus given. In this, I realize they are no different to the masses, they are much the same as us. Once this irrevocable threshold is passed, I understand that we too are shackled and must be set free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross that great evolutionary line, it must first be painted upon the ground. I found the fun drawer. August 22nd, 1899. In America, they talk of building their cities to the skies. To me this seems folly, but perhaps it is simply a case of a nation founded without a history of its own. We walk upon our histories. They are compacted into the very loam beneath our feet. The engineers we employed talked of this. They talked of how, when building the underground trains, they would often come across older tunnels crisscrossing the capital. What palaces lie buried beneath us? We're digging, excavating, and reappropriating what we find. At the center of the planet, my architect tells me there is a great iron ball. It is the egg of the world. It seems this chemical processor is merely one part of a much larger complex. No easy route for me, then. I will follow my fever, the calls of my children wherever they may lead me, as I move further into the strange empire. All the suggestions of a large workforce, yet no actual signs of life. It is every bit as if someone has attempted to carefully create the illusion of a working factory complex, yet this facade, when examined closely, is clearly just a falsification. But I must put aside my anxieties, quell the unease that pits my stomach, and continue on my path. October 11th, 1899. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry, using low levels of a laudanum derivative and feed to subdue the product even before... These two things in feed to subdue the product even before the initiation of the process. This means that when we drag them from holding pins onto the line, they are less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products, or themselves. This section of the belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits. We have actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes around the line means we can use music to further soothe the product. We find Debussy particularly effective in this regard. Debussy. Yes, I'm fine, it's fine. Let's see if this door is shut on me. I'll try to open it. Oh, it's just a fucking bathroom, really. Hi, how you doing? Okay, nothing in the bathroom. Good to know. Warning, fueling pumps. Volatile chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear protection. But I don't have a condom on me, man. Piggy, 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 can't you see? So how you feeling today, Saul? Any better than you were? Like, is today any worse, any better? Something to put there. Very good. Appears to be some kind of fueling station. I have seen automobiles demonstrated in Mr. Yarnum and Mr. Simmons' works, but the smell here is all wrong. This is not petroleum. That I'm sure. Everything suggests to me this machine must be significant in some way. Fuck. So pushing in the left thumbstick opens the journal? Good to know, I guess. September 28th, 1899. Imagine, they say, a machine one day that might think like a man. As if this is to be desired. One might almost boast of creating a man who breeds like a pig. Men and women, upon all fours, running carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little missives into the streets, alleys, and gutters, running freely with the careless spill of their conjoinings, the air thick with the whimperings of lust, bodies streaked with their own emissions. We have created a world where man is so utterly debased he will spray a seed over passers-by. And yet, this is the condition Babbage aspired to. No, this is not the machine we seek. Such an entity should be nothing less than a deity, and we would fall upon our knees and worship it. We might not carve gods to bicker and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world, set us free. I reject Babbage as I reject these men of government. Let the pigs copulate in the gutters whilst they can. Skeet skeet. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. Sounds great. What's this guy got against people fucking? Fucking's great. Fucking's fucking great, man. Just skeet skeet skeet. Boycott. Ban swine stench from our streets. Mundus factory must close. I mean, that can't smell good is all I'm saying. Like, I like bacon, I like pork, don't get me wrong, but what they're doing with it sounds stinky as fuck.
Come on,
Dunstan's
Papa.
Church.
Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
Delivery schedule. How in blazes are we supposed to meet these damn schedules if even the basic equipment we are provided with simply will not perform its designated function? These cursed newfangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. The gaffer says it's fine and there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls, but you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it, and the one in the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning that crank handle all day only to find the tank is empty. Well, sod it, says I. Enough for a night, and to my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to this bleeding graveyard anyway. Harry, if you get this, I'll meet you in the Damnation Templar for a jar. Oh, it goes on that. Skeet, skeet, skeet. Indeed. Get in the fucking... This is ridiculous. Sorry, man. Piggy, piggy. Coming up in a second. Let me stick this in here. Alright, we'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water and go pee, so just hang tight, guys. Give me 3 minutes of your time.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, and we're back. Alright. Well, so I'm hopefully hanging out here, you know, watching me play a game that's whatever. Maybe it'll make you feel slightly better overall. I don't know. Maybe. the gas in. How do I start the motherfucker? I'm assuming the pig started running. Oh. Wow, all that just to move 3 inches?
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
Is that the same symbol from the other game? No. It is. It's the exact same symbol. See? I took a picture of it. Nice. Oh yeah, okay, so let's run this way. Livestock and Bibles. Lily dancing on the table, her eyes aflame. This love burnt into his heart scarred from the heat of his love dancing. We sat here. I remember we sat in our black and we mourned and we prayed and we bowed our heads. How I hated God then, how I spurned him. If this is our Lord, this pig who robbed me of my wife, then I refute his embrace. I will carve a new God for us all. Such madness, such a fool I was. If such blasphemous ravings had remained within me, I would be doomed. But even here I feel the machine throb beneath the flags and know my path awaits me. Huh. I guess he made some new gods out of the pigs and that didn't work out for him, huh? I guess. November 23rd, 1899. Twin candles, bent to the will of the central saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah, I thought could be trusted with the secret, but he is like all the others. So the old priest has gone to the holding pens with his flock. He says he will enter into our world with them. A shepherd indeed.
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
Father Jeremiah's Journal, October 1st, 1899. They flock to us now, where once I had to walk amongst them to bring salvation into their lives. Now, drawn by warmth in winter, by the food that Mandus distributes, my church is full and my charges are saved. He walks amongst them and they almost worship him. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are specially trained for the new machinery he uses, and that it would be irresponsible, nay, unethical, to risk such precious lives as he sees here. A changed man since Mexico. It is to be praised that in the face of such appalling tragedy, and from the confines of his sickbed, as he is often chained to, he conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London. Not content with the rise to become the dominant produce business in the land, he distributes his goodwill, his fares to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude. This church is connected to the plant. How odd. However, it does suggest another route into the main part of the facility, given the locked doors around the fueling station. The truck blocks my way, however, almost as if the saboteur knew that I might consider this alternative entrance. Well, that's profane as fuck. Some kind of mechanism, a secret and infernal one, no doubt. The missing candlestick is clearly the answer, but why? This I cannot fathom. Why hide secret machines in the place of prayer? And where are the faithful? Why are there drag marks about the altar as if someone was pulled away? Good question, my friend. appears I have no choice. Thus I descend, and may God have mercy upon my soul. If this is my bedlam, and I am to be cast as Matthews, then I will wear that mantle for the sake of my boys, and face whatever horrors lie beneath the altar. The engine fires, the flames are stoked. I hear steam in the walls, vibrations upon the very air. Steam, what are you doing in the walls? My heart falters at the prospect of throwing the lever and exposing the workings of the stark contraption, but my children beckon me on, and I cannot fail them. Just gonna go back that way now. Silence. Do not startle or accept the acquisitions.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
These final thoughts. What exhumation is this? What rotten fruit? What bestitching of parts? I doubt I will ever be found, yet I leave you this, scrawled in the malodorous half-light. Whilst my tormentor shuffles below, my fellow prisoners keen and squeal in the gloam, and where I wait for the knocking upon my cage to signify that it is finally my turn to make that dark journey into the interior. He's not too happy, does he? That was tense, the thing looked fucked up. And so to the stoking. The fog will not lift, the ship is becalmed. Everyone lies in the half-light, waiting to drown in the dry air. He is the paperweight that ballasts them. Potatoes? Boil and mash them, stick them in the stew? Hey, Dirt.
Water
What's
in
up?
his shoes. Always the water and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony. It's too damn bony.
I'll show you, Boney. Wait, what? Oh, I see. You say hi to Solomon, but not me. Uh-huh. I get it. I get it. It's fine. I'm just fucking with you. How's it going? Strangers are not allowed in this works. Inquiries to be made to the lodge. This probably could have, if it wasn't in Amnesia again, it probably could have just all the plane into the pigs. Flood breach engineering, emergency shutdown in place.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit.
Shit,
These
Invincible game was
fools
out.
who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government. They make pigs of us all.
But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
Are you tired of adulting already today, Dirt? Yes, always. Me too, me too. That's a long fucking... Jesus Christ, look at that coil. Filament, look at that filament. Piston room, it's not piston your room. Wait, what? Mendo's Processing Company. My soul shudders at what I have seen, but at last I have reached the main part of the factory. Now onwards, downwards, to find these flood waters and drain them away. Like Moses, I will cleave the waters and lift my little darlings clear of its vile cradle. Sure.
Must be brief and occasional. Beware the riches of populators compound. The way you seek is under the pistons. When you meet the saboteur, you will understand everything.
October 17th, 1899. Each compartment is ergonomically designed, with a feed trough at one end, so the product naturally settles into a position ready for the stunning arms to connect to the skull. We use the natural static charge built up by the friction of the carts against the belt to build an electrical charge, which is contained within glass vacuum canisters at the sides of the stunning arm mechanisms and delivered along the stun arms via copper cabling. We have observed that the artificial lightning contained within these canisters seems to calm the product further. Post-stunning, the line tilts sharply to the vertical, the physics of which tips the stun product upwards to fall directly onto the hook of the bleeding line. This hook passes normally through the haunch or thigh of the product, and from this point we dispense with the belt and instead instigate a channeled floor, which creates a funnel allowing blood and byproduct excretions to collect and run to the fluid collection tanks. Ew. That's nasty. That's super nasty. Okay, guess we're going down now. Down, down to Goblin Town, where the piggies are. Fun sounds, I'll tell you what. This like March of the Pigs for Nine Inch Nails? Is fueled. 6 is not. A series of collecting vents have been installed along the ceiling at this stage of the line. In the process of stunning and bleeding, the product often expels stinking vapors from its digestive system, which can be collected, condensed, and used in the methane boiler to drive the engine as a whole. In this way, the more product is processed, the more power becomes available to the machine, and productivity is actually increased. A simple stroke of genius, but one that encapsulates the benefits of self-regulatory automation. Automaton? Blah 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 blah. Basically. Fires are stoked. Assuming the same architect is responsible here as with the chemical plant, I surmise that a centralized control system regulates and operates the pistons. It should be a simple matter of finding it and hoping the saboteur will relent to it after simply extinguishing the fires. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for, bro. Derp. Derp for that, derp. enough like a clue where to go now. Guess we'll just figure it out. Punch half a bottle of bourbon? No, not at all. What's up, Amazon? How you doing? Only half? Don't do a whole bottle. It's terrible. It's a terrible idea. The hell? God damn it. Oh, I'm so dead. Just a little lost here, you know? Yeah, somebody running Twitch better than they run it would be great. At least they made it so you can like multi-stream now without having to be a partner. Before you could only do that if you're a partner. pretty hot lit right now. I wish I was. More fire to you. What did that dark voice instruct me to do? Under the pistons, into the tunnels, and onto the bilge pumps. And if the doors should be locked, I will have to find another means of descent. I cannot trust him, but my path is set. I shall ignore those noises, that snuffling, those shuffling steps below me. I will brave whatever lurks beneath, and I will save them. Pretty lady. In the nest of eggs. The factory is quiet now. Stumbling the alley, a wrench hung loosely from his hand. Oil and grease dripping off it, looking like blood in the half-life. Arizona, thank you for gifting 5. Holy shit, dude. So who got subs? We got, let's see. Got Cultus 999, Beachy Peasy Sandy, the ADHD Giraffe, Tim the DK, and Bowie's Child. Dude, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. That's awesome, though. Now, where the fuck am I? Because being a dumbwaiter is a good idea, right? Thank you, though, man. Shit. Angry Piggy. Alright, now where the fuck am I? What the fuck just happened?
Hey, careful, man. There's a beverage here, huh?
Bruised and battered, but alive, I have survived the saboteur's best efforts. He and I are now locked in an epic struggle. But I am driven to find my family, and I will prevail. Ignore the madness about me. Do not consider what cruel and unspeakable acts have been committed here. Find the way to the bilge, drain the flood, free your children. Also, I don't know why the alerts didn't play for those. Fucking Twitch. Fucking Twitch.
Quickly, Manda, find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
Why can't Resident Evil 4 be on sale on Steam? July 15th, 1899. In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required, or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate and using incineration or we risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. A simple compound of 1 part Brandenburg infusion vitae to 1 part orgone monad dispersal fluid or dispersal fluid is sufficient. This can then be administered intravenously to subjects following reassembly to maintain bonding. The compound is unstable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound, but outside the body is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. Good to know. Good to know. Fuck you, chair. So I needed to do that. There is clearly another passage beyond the locked gates. It seems I have a choice of approach. The padlock is old but firm, and after that fall, I cannot summon the strength to break it open. Perhaps I can find another way. Yeah, I need to find the chemicals. The chemicals. Solomon, what's that chemicals quote again? Won't you eat some chemicals with me? See, I think Rain Dog should play this. This is, or the first one at least, it's not, I thought Soma was creepier in some ways, a little scarier than the first Amnesia. It's some form of bizarre mixing device for chemical compounds, and it positively reeks of the foul fluids I have seen too often before. It's clearly a compound, some volatile bastard of two composite ingredients. I should wager I would find them close by. Good old centrifuges. I love me a good centrifuge. One this way, one that way, I'm guessing. Any pigs down here? Piggy, piggy, piggy. I think he has it. I just don't think he wants to play it. Because he thinks it's scary. The puzzles aren't that hard either. I think he could figure it out, given enough time. Silence not startle or upset the acquisition. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I think he has it. August 20th, 1899. Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They're the sorriest specimens of humanity I've ever seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce the overcrowding in their teeming, stinking halls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth, we give them laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line. Livestock, dull brown eyes and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator. I mean, you could check and see if he has it. If he doesn't, you'd find out. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pigs screaming. We've removed all the mirrors. After the process, it is their reflections that trouble them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them. My children, I whisper to their dreams. You are my children now. I have children once again. And your forms imperfect will be the engines to make my own blood flow again. Fucked up bear.
Over there, place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
That's where it just came from. What the shit? What the shit? Come on, it's over here. This way, I guess.
The lift has been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care of this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
restart real quick because it's running like shit because my computer sucks. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Come on. What kind of room is it? Chinese. It's a heart. It's a big heart. Guess we're going up. Fucking mess. August 4th, 1898. More experiments with Compound X. Took the dog and injected it with strychnine. After the expected convulsions and spasming, it died just after midnight. Cocksucker. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternating current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced. However, damage incurred prior to death was retained upon revival, meaning the dog continued in the acute state of strychnine poisoning until I put a bullet in its skull. But drowning? Perhaps, yes. It is after all known to be the kindest of suicides. If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lungs with Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. Sick bastard. One down.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me. To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, no, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
Jesus. A warning. Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole, fore and aft, leaking down my legs. blood and excrement. My lungs are in my vomit. I pass clots of my organs now onto the filthy stone. Drink this, he says, and I did drink it. I did do that. Because of the changes, they ripple enter me. My teeth sneeze out and scatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all. Gather what I can. Push them back into my gray gums with my fingers, but the nails are all weepy and falling out. Drink it, he says. It'll help the running of the fever, because not us all can take the change. On the other table, the beast under a blanket. I never wanted to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket, and I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man shit so much blood and still live? Gross. I mean, it's one way to do it, right? Close. Jesus, that was too close. Are you in there? Wait, there's a third? I thought there were only two. Wait. Shit. Where do I get the third one from then? Have the compound. It hisses and steams in its container like some living thing. A witch's jelly to burn and corrode. The container is made from glass. A strange choice unless there's some particular reason why the metal that pervades everywhere else cannot be brought into contact with the so-called Compound X. I should investigate further clues. Don't fucking drop it, goddammit. Did a lot of work to get that, sir. Don't drop it. I need both. Makes the most sense, I guess, wouldn't it? Throw something at it? missing here? There we go.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna add. I'm gonna go ahead and run it. I'll be right back. Give me 3 minutes, y'all.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Doesn't hear if I'm asking, so I won't give her any. Okay, back to the thing. This leaking world. The bottle of gin was empty. Sleep seemed impossible. Above the skyline of London, he could only see the temple rising into the smog. October 22nd, 1899. Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, dehaired, and scraped, ready for game broiling and evisceration. For this, we pass them through the steam reservoir, which is kept at a constant temperature by passing excess high-pressure venting from the engines via the boiler and series of large copper pipes into a stone chamber just below the workhouse. At the center of the machine, there is a compound that must be kept at a consistently low temperature, which controls operations of the processing of product throughout the system. Alongside this, refrigeration is of the utmost importance in retaining product quality, and this also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of heat from some areas and the requirements for increased heat in others. Conducting panels draw heat using the principles of convection regulated by the boiler and sending freezing air along one set of pipes in one direction and superheated vapors in another.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
Dear God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
No shit. No shit. Poo pee pee man. August 1st, 1899. Several of the older forms have breached their containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. This is no Kelm, and I am no Eliahu, at least not quite yet. It's the heat generated from keeping the doorway between them that is to blame. Doorway between open that is to blame. We cannot simply pack them about with coolant as we do at the center where the doorway is. The later versions are kept safe by the freezing temperatures of those towers. Up here, where the air is hot and fetid, they become overheated, and their duality tears them asunder, as the other place flies from their cells and vitae splinters. They live sporadically, torn from one world to the other and back again in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds they are creatures of this world. Then they are torn away and cease to have physical form. This vicious riffing back and forth between worlds has driven them quite insane. I have ordered the affected areas sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are damned places now, the abode of failed experiments, ghosts of fear and spite. Lovely place, thanks.
Master Mandus, drain the waters, open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
But we can save them. We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world
with a clean new one.
Mr. Landis, you sound every bit the fanatic.
Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement?
And your engineer, this visionary with whom you have embarked upon this course, does he show remorse?
Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for.
And so you set about things immediately upon your return?
Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
Pigs to truffles, huh? Pigs to truffleophaguses. February 17th, or 5th, 17th, 1899, and I said, "Look, my darlings, can you see it?" And they said, "Yes, Daddy, yes, we see it all." A tall, weathered cap of a steep-sided pyramid, so like those of Egypt, stone falling away from the summit, vines crawling about intertwining the stucco serpents that thrive about the steps, a palpable sense of stillness, a weight of forgotten. Find this here. This is where the king sat, and this is where the priests lived. This is the house of the dead, and here, where the sun strikes, this is where they threw the hearts that were not consumed. Oh, my darlings, they most certainly were not savages. You see, they believed that the sky could fall on their heads, and they truly believed that offering blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Perhaps, my darling, perhaps they were mistaken altogether, or perhaps their tragedy was they could not simply spill blood enough to prevent the sky from falling in upon them. That's done it. Now I can enter the strange decontamination chamber once again and move onwards. The waters are pushed back, making the way to the bilge clear, where I can divert the remainder of this filthy torrent back into the Thames where it belongs, and clear the path to the center of the machine. Ugh. Hey, let's just make the Thames even grosser and dirtier. That sounds like a fucking plan, right? Doesn't it, guys? Sounds like a perfect plan to me. Let's do it. I love it. I love this idea. Fuck. No? What's no? I'm confused. Oh, the Thames, yeah.
That's it, Papa. We're so near now.
That's a big one. Holy shit, dude. Dear God, a whole nest of these foul creatures. No mind. My instincts have drawn me thus far, and I am sure somewhere in this dank complex is a means of further descent. I will not see their faces as they go about their dark business, and yet, I watch them sleep and eat and play, and they are so very human, so very childlike. And I will not think of what I have seen of the chairs and the cages, and I will not think of how such monsters may be sculpted. My mysterious friend is correct. The sewers are indeed flooded. To descend further, I will have to find the local sluice pumps to drop the water levels. The smell is almost unbearable. It makes me gag. Why should the saboteur have flooded the tunnels, and what did he hope to achieve? Excuse me. About to fuck off to sleep again. Alright, man. Why? Get some rest if you need it, man. Shit. I'm sorry. Nothing wrong with that. Down we go, y'all. And shit! Oh god, that hurt so much. What the hell? The ladder wouldn't let me go down. That was really weird and shitty. Not sure how I'm alive, but I'll take that, I guess. How far does this place go? Down into the fucking core of the earth? Fucking hell, man. Certainly seems like as far down as I've gone so far. Excuse me. I'm tied to spine. Missed it.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Manuel.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer?
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
must be the bilge pumps. I'm at the heart of the saboteur's efforts. In order to keep his flood in place, he must have disabled these vast pumps. But he was clearly rushed. Thus far, he has left most of his work incomplete. His clumsy efforts reduced to simply switching off all he could find. If I can locate the controls, the remedy will be simple.
Ahead, the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
The fuck? Yeah, that was sure creepy. I just realized I hit my sub goal because of gamer. Thanks, man. I wouldn't even pay attention to that. Completely forgot about it. I guess I knew it was a new sub goal. What the fuck was that? I just saw a little pig face in the middle of my screen for no reason. I'm so confused as to what the fuck that was about. Stop, ensure all wheels are in place for correct operational pumps. I guess. That, man. That was rude. That was rude as fuck, yo. That was so rude. What's this way? Maybe. Honestly, not sure. Another pump, it seems once again I must engage it. I cannot help but feel I am trapped in some great game, forced to undertake endless Herculean efforts for the promised reward of my darling children. Must have blocked off the way, which kind of sucks and be annoying, but we'll find out, I guess. fuck up. Apparently. I did. What is the point of that place down there at all then, huh? Right. Is that a hole there? I didn't see it. That's just rock. So what is the point of this way then? There's nothing here. Kind of weird, but alright, whatever. Blood is drained, I have prevailed. The saboteur is beaten. My heart pounds with excitement. Even as my head spins and shudders in feverish anticipation. How this machine now throbs about me, sensing its rebirth is imminent. The final descent beckons me to enter, as Lily once lay on our wedding bed, summoned me into manhood. Giggity. You alright? I knew you were coughing, so I was making sure.
To clear my throat.
Gotcha.
And I figured it's better to do it on the toilet where...
Yeah. The children, dancing. They pulled the child loose from the thresher, or at least what was left. More where that came from, said the foreman, apologizing for the inconvenience. Jesus. March 15th, 1899. Curled into my bunk, all sick and sweat-ridden. They cleaned my room about me, but I can only hear the voice from within that gentlest of stones. It sings to me and I dream of a great machine. We will build a new world from the ruins of the old. We will plant flowers in the rotten ribcage and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. I remember how it whispered to me, as we rolled sick and heaving. And I remember when we pulled into Southampton and we both wept, for it was every bit as much a desecration as it had been sung to me. And then we came to London, and I set it upon the mantelpiece, and went into the house and gathered the servants, and set on recrafting them. And then I went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls under the weaving bulges of the rhododendrons. Some fucked up shit going on in this one, that's for sure. Game? Okay, get out Lucy, thank you. And when they first said, Daddy, my heart was molten, as if blood frozen upon the ground were held to the sun to thaw and slop. And they were inseparable, always together, one soul in two bodies. And my love was all-consuming. I would die for you, I whispered at their sleeping faces. I would kill. I would set this world to ruin to protect you. I have fought through dark tunnels, great engines, foulest of beasts. I have set my covenant and drained this flood, and I am come for you now, my darling boys. Oh, they're already dead, dude. If they aren't, I'll be shocked. Or if they're not something different. Stop. No authorized persons there instituted by order of the manager. Fuck you. I'm authorized. Kiss me booty. That goes down, this goes side to the side. Let's go this way first. Never mind, we're going the other way, y'all.
And we came then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants and reset you and I on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those
Yeah, sure, I killed my own kids, probably, is what it said. Tiny shattered skulls, going, sounds like kid skulls, don't it?
For your children, madness, to spare them the world you have created. For us all.
Shit, what the fuck, dude?
Is this place?
Yeah, kind of I'm wondering. Must be the machine for pigs. Machine for pigs. Specifically for pigs. Cusco's poison.
I tried. I tried so hard. I will uphold my promise. I will always protect them for you. My eyes are your eyes. My heart is your heart. I will rip them loose from this rotten world and set them to burn, all to save them.
I guess I'm gonna have to go the other way then, into that doorway, and I'll come back this way and probably turn it and fuck everything up. At least that's what it seems like it's gonna be, because, yep. I finally reached the bottom of the place though, Jesus Christ. Rod controller. Let's go control some rods, y'all. Car ramrod. Say car ramrod.
Fuck. And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane.
Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition? Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
What's wrong with 3, goddammit? Guess I'm gonna have to fix number 3, whatever the fuck number 3 is. Well, it's a long fall. Let's make sure I take the ladder this time, right? Jesus Christ. Control rod for 3. Oh, boy. Well, must be radio fucking active, huh? Yeah, radio fucking active. You heard me. Bastard's been here too. This is the epicenter of his meddlings. This is where it began, and this is where it will end. I will seek the source of this obstruction that will render this sabotage impotent once and for all. Bruised and battered but alive, I have survived the saboteur's best efforts. He and I are now locked in an epic struggle. But I am driven to find my family, and I will prevail. Ignore the madness about me. Do not consider what cruel and unspeakable acts have been committed here. Find the way to the bilge, drain the flood, free your children. Now to find the ignition controls and start the machine once more. Elated, I stride forth upon these catwalks. Coming, my darlings, I've almost saved you. Yeah, this ain't gonna work the way he thinks, probably.
Quickly, quickly, the air is thin. Their little faces turn blue, Mandus. They suffocate, they suffocate.
Daddy, Daddy!
Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all free.
Yep, and here I am locked in.
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
I just beat the game.
Boys. Boys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, they don't look so hot. Hey CB, welcome back at the end of the game. I gotta figure out what to play next. I'm assuming that's the end of the game. Mundus Saboteur. There are feats of engineering contained herein that would make even those clever fellows at the Institute reel with envy. No, it wasn't the end? I thought it was the end. Seemed like it. No, oh, Daddy? Daddy? Where are you, Daddy?
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket,
I already played AC
kissed my
Origins.
children farewell.
I played on stream a couple
and
weeks
I
back.
crawled my way home.
29th December, 1899. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls just this, tiny cogwheels and clockwork and intricate machines to serve a function that upon reflection we might set to a new task? Can a man, defined by his actions, defined by that which he now finds aberrant, set to sabotaging this body, his machine, until those children of his soul turn in new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century with hope in his heart? As I reach my hands to the exposed wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than to continue to live as a monster. So it is done. The saboteur was me, and the voice on the telephone was him. But what of us? How do we connect? Surely I cannot be responsible for all I see about me. I cannot remember. I cannot remember. All I can grasp was a moment when the world split into two pieces and the innards of humanity fell from an orifice turned agape in my open, bifurcated heart.
Where are they? Where are my children?
Why do you ask, that is? You know the answer well enough.
August 31st, 1899. Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proved indispensable in cleaning the larger steam pipes. It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize at source, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges in the pipes, causing them to foul. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstituted fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, our little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast, or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors when they rush back into the system. Then we will be sending their comrades in afterwards to scrape free the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places within the complex through the pipes. I smile, tell them I'm so proud, and then feed them to the pigs.
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children, you unholy bastard!
I played Origins. I'll play Odyssey probably after Halloween sometime.
Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this: can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me!
Gamer, thank you for the 2 months. Bright light, fuck, ow, my eyes. Seriously, holy shit. See, it plays on that. Oh, piggy, piggy, piggy. December 1st, 1899. There's a spoon of medicine, I says, and it's a silver spoon. What you did get born holding, ever so painful for Mummy dear, but grasped so hard it was in a little screaming red fist. Later you used your spoon to dig a hole in the garden to get all the way to Mexico. And then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. This spoon was the same you gave your twins. Then you used it to dig a hole to their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Fat little mole, where will you dig next? I asks. You and your little silver spoon made from the silver spine of your children, and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed. Dear sweet Jesus, my darling Lilibeth, what am I becoming? seems that the pressure system is indeed the Achilles heel of this facility, something I clearly did not realize in my first clumsy attempt at sabotage. If I reroute the steam, I can wreak havoc. And that's what we'll do. Some form of steam regulator. I wager if I disable it, the damage caused by the rushing steam pressure could be catastrophic. Certainly enough to force a temporary stalling of this entire engine. That should cause the steam pressure to drop. Mandus, you clever old goat. I can feel this horror, this grief, this betrayal boil into fury. I will not stand, I will not be undertrodden. If this machine is my heirloom, then I am the overman. Pigman. Now quickly through the pipes before the pressure returns and they fill with boiling corrosive steam. I sense the machine snarl itself about me, its unholy, inhuman mind coiling slick and send its dark tendrils through its conduits to repair the damage. I return to the streets. I'll fetch help, and I shall lead the people upon the factory, burn it to the ground, and seal this evil place within the ground forever. All about me the thunder of machinery, the blast of boiling steam. I cannot pass without fear of scalding. I'm a lobster. Cracked, my circulation stagnated. My vital motions impeded. The steam will boil my whole. Unless I can find a way to shut it off.
Save them. You are too. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my pigs. Kill them all.
Okay. Now what? Anything to save them. Of course, all the offal we cannot sell from our system is donated to the workhouse, making them perhaps the best fattened unfortunates in the whole of London. Awful. The entrails emerged on the streets in a niche machine for pigs. I'm gonna guess that they're gonna fuck the whole world up now. Cause hello, what a hell of a fucking thing he's got going.
Oh, what have I done?
You fucked up.
Mandus, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No!
I am the
This is
Senate.
not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
October 25th, 1899. No one misses the poor. Round off some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore and a gentleman applaud you. Call a beggar and a lady walks safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretension, these so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fanciful. They wear their filth on the inside, but they are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We will feed them, and then we will feed from them.
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees.
23rd December, hey, that's my birthday. 1899. I stand and look at myself in the mirror, penis in hand, and my reflection grins at me, and his mouth is full of the sulfur mustards. Vain fool, he sneers. Are you really so different? Do you genuinely believe your works of evil are any greater than the rest of them? You're simply a weak man, a product of his age, the same as any other. This is empire, cretin. This is the killing idiocy, the natural result of this social Darwinism. If you are evil, then this world is evil. You just let the blood run in the street rather than hiding it in the poorhouse. You hold the blade and slide it home yourself. You do not pay a man to do this for you, where you cannot see it. If you are evil, at least yours is an honest evil. And that alone makes you Ubermensch. Superman. And thus I wash my hands and take to bed.
Ashes, ashes, bones and ashes. For the pile will reach critical, and we can have such a burning that this city will shine as a beacon of redemption for the world. Do you hear me, Mandus? This is what you planned.
He's on my ass. Why did I turn into a guy? Come on, man. Fuck off. God damn it. I guess I can make it a thing.
Beast! Creature!
There are too many of these damnations, these beasts loose on the streets. All have come from the engine rooms. As I emerged, I counted 3 of the damnable pneumatic lifts, which suggest the machine has been planning this for some time. Smuggling routes to the surface all about this neighborhood. If my bearings are correct, beyond the alley I should stand directly over the ignition rooms, and I wager that if I find a pneumatic there, it will carry me back to the machine's heart.
Where are my children? Where are my children?
I killed him, obviously. Or he killed him, somebody killed him. transforming the world. A missing vein. I see this now. We must find them, those scrolls, those old words written upon metal rods that glow in the half-light, the dusk. This gloaming. Well, if all them pigs are up there, that means there shouldn't be any down here, right? You ready for speaking? Stop him, 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 stop him.
Will they be free?
Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good? The worthy? How will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
You're a monster, sir. Big old piece of shit monster. I sense an opportunity. My first strike. Impeding these cogs with a large enough object should jam the flow of coolant, causing a pressure buildup that will split the pipes and rupture the tanks. I return an angel of vengeance, a saboteur once more. I will find a way to stop this vast enterprise of slaughter. Enough destruction open the hardware core, confuse the machine enough to spring its locks and secret doorways. I must cause a great shock, stab its eyes, poke hot wire into its ears, hammer to its teeth, and push glass into every orifice. Then it will gasp, and in that gasp I will scuttle into its throat and stab its heart from inside. Compound X, no naked flames, no unshielded electrics. We got an ad in 40 seconds. I gotta pee anyway, so we'll be right back. Just give me 3 minutes.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, and we are back from the ads. Alright. My children are dead, so if my guy doesn't make it... in the background. Oh, there it is.
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Mandus. My great works are almost begun.
Cover 27th, 1899. And waste not, want not, for here the assorted slop and innards are sifted and sorted and enter the world through more channels and means than one could possibly conceive. The product passes by this section of the engine and is driven through the blade, splitting it into two sections ready for the butcher's block. And in the interim, it is kept in our freezer bays under the house. And the heat produced naturally by the refrigeration process feeds into the pipes and crannies of these rooms, and is the very reason, my dear friend, that we can sit here in shirts and waistcoats but no jackets on a freezing winter's night, without a fire in the grate, and discuss our great enterprise. The warmth in our bellies and toes may be attributed directly to those bellies and toes even now passing through steam, fire, and blade beneath our feet. You don't say. Looks like the tripery's open. Fun. Tripery's disgusting, by the way. The dogs love that shit. It's critically injured now, I am sure of that. It jeers no more. I feel it shudder around me, a wounded animal pressed flat to the ground. I feel it is afraid of me, and I hate it all the more, as I hate myself for unleashing it. My head pounds with blood, my teeth vibrate. I retch and burn with fever. I am an angel of death, descending to smother the firstborn for the death of the two that came after.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs, towards the red light of the nursery, sunset in the window like a bleeding sky, the horizon a slit throat, the seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders! We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
Kitties. Glad your hearts are good.
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
Big boss kind of thing type time now or something? So is it bad to say I think I like this game more than the first? I know a lot of people say the first one's better, but I'm liking this one more. The veil lifts, the bride is waiting, and in that instant, cradling my children's heads in my palms, I knew I had to undo what I had constructed. This machine was ever mine, and it fell to me to redeem it and myself.
Hear me, Mandus. My gears are adjust. My steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean.
Hold on a second. I need to.
'Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
25th December 1899, if you should find this. Then you already know all I would tell you. You already know what you have done, and what you must now do. Walking away from those temples, that small pile of skulls, of stones beneath the rhododendrons, the skulls of innocents under the loose-clawed, headless rib cages cruelly torn asunder to expose their flowers, and the cool stone behind the altars, 3,000 miles away. I traced my life to this instant, ran channels eroded in ancient stone. The toxins are already in this damp, this falling water. And in that instant, cradling my children's heads in my palms, I knew then I had to unbuild what I myself had constructed. That's almost exactly what I already read. I walk tunnels where no human has trod before. I am sure of that. It is just me and him now. Frost forms on my coat sleeves. The deathly still in the freezing air tell me I am close.
But why did you take my children?
Aye, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then I am damned for a filicide. And everything's lost.
Should be. Somebody say anything special? Is that the 25th, right? Yeah, I am. I should be, at least. Amanda's Processing Company, Electrogravitic Suppression, South Tower. Mandus descending amongst the spirits. Blood, Mandus, we are steeped in blood, you and I. You wear me like a mask, and we will tear the future loose from the ribcage of the present. We will save them, we will save them all.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I
Okay.
would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan.
If not, it's okay.
Oh, my children. My children. What have I done?
Monster.
What have I become?
Became a monster, you asshole.
I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
Memories. They surface like bloated bodies rising to the scum of the Thames. I looked at them, covered in the blood of their dead mother. Little piglets squalling in their swaddling, and my heart at once was filled with a great love and a consuming hate. Consuming hate I could never have imagined. I was being sneaky last week and was watching the off-graded neighbor, and they were there for at least 2 hours. At that point, did my soul split, creating him? Is this the egg of my soul, the moment the great clock began to tick? Is the only path to redemption to join us together again, to make myself whole, to close the great circle and take that madman into my heart once more and forgive him and myself as well?
I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
I search for instruction, for advice, for help in my goals, but in return the system mocks me. Simpleton, it says, you must find your own answers now.
Mandus, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
Yep, sounds like World War. Fuck you, man. Come on. Piece of shit, man. Electric pigs are assholes, man. Serious, man. 2 hours isn't bad. Why can't I go no higher? I don't understand. I feel like I'm supposed to go up that ladder, but it's not letting me go up higher. 4 terabyte M.2 SSD with heatsink, PS5 pedals, nice. I wish I had money. I'd be broke. Okay, so that time it let me climb all the way up. What the fuck? Those ladders in this game don't make any sense, man.
I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
Oh, God help me. I am lost in the dry paper soul of the world.
Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I.
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend. Mandus, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, Monk.
silenced. I did not kill your children, Mantis. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel, on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free. Stood knee-deep in mud and bone, and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws, and starved the masses into pain. A child's shadow burned into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Please, Mandus, no. For your children.
Do it! Do it! Come on, kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me! Do it!
That's better.
Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
I lay there, and watch the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out, and in that moment, the new century was born.
The heart. Performing an act of self-butchering. Yeah, I kind of liked that more than the other one. I liked that more than the first one, to be honest with you. The party that leans upon the workers but serves the bourgeoisie in the period of the greatest sharpening of the class struggle cannot but sense the smells wafted from the waiting grave. Leon Trotsky. Not wrong. The end. Alright, let's see, what next? So I missed 2 achievements. Which ones did I fucking miss? 2 hidden achievements. I wonder what they are. I gotta look this up, hold on. Hidden achievements are... Insanity and find all notes. I didn't find all the notes? Damn. If I had found all the notes, I would have had everything done. Huh. Whatever. Let's see. Collections. What's this one? No. Sorry, trying to decide what to play, y'all. Let's fucking start up the sinking city, I guess. Why not? I don't know much about it, honestly, but... Frogwares. I don't have the other amnesias, or I'd start those up. Don't think I have one on Epic either. Let me double check. I do have Rebirth, but it's on Epic. Shit. Why didn't I have that installed? God damn it. Hold on. Can't download it now, it'll take too long. Okay. Do I already have it installed? No, I don't. Okay. Install. Sure. How long are you going to take to install? 19 gigs? Yeah, I'll have to do that tonight. For Tuesday and Wednesday. I just completely forgot I had it. That was my own fault on that one. Okay, it does show the name of the game's changed, right? Okay, cool. Frosty, welcome. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I researched the outbursts of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Massachusetts. It turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours. A city drowning. The presence of something great, yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment, and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself, then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes Vandenberg. Gun. Mirror. Drugs. In the Navy. Sorry, couldn't help it. Guess he's the only one left alive, huh? Nice. Yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna have to listen to it, among several others. He's like, I'm just trying to sleep, god damn it. I have a brick. Motel Hell. Someone told me I'd never eat jerk after watching that. Oh yeah?
Hope I never have to use it, but something tells me I will. Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Now get out. Now get out.
At last, Mr.
Very
Charles
jerky
Reed.
with the controls here.
What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes
You know
Vandenberg.
what?
At your
I don't feel like playing this right now. I'm just gonna play some Baldur's Gate, I think. I feel like playing it. There it is. Looks like Fluffy's playing Spider-Man 2 now, huh? Nice. I'll probably end up picking up Spider-Man 2 when it's on sale or something in like 6 months to a year. Can't remember what the fuck I was doing with my druid last. I don't care about Sonic Superstars, thank you very much. Trying to level 7 on Druid, then I'll have, or level 6 or 7, then I'll have Owlbear. Wait, what are we sleight of handing here? What the fuck? Oh, we're working on these traps, that's right.
You have my attention. My pleasure. A word.
Really?
Keep your distance, darling. Let's be quick.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Yes?
That works, doesn't it? Maybe.
Never mind.
Which way to the nearest light?
No time to rest. Breathe deep.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's go.
No time to dally.
This is not working out well for these
No
people.
time to waste.
Not mean to do that to the ladder. Oh well. Sorry, Gale.
Feel my mistress's breath.
This is some bullshit.
Trust no one.
All right. What now?
Why did I explode that? That's so
I'll
weird.
take this. For now.
Let's get going.
Wait, why do I not have a weapon on? What the hell? Weird. Don't step in the flower, don't step in the flower.
There's a trap.
Okay.
At the ready.
don't know how to get rid of this shit. I don't remember how Thrallin I did it, honestly. I don't want to start this without the people, because that would be bad.
Let me work my magic. With ease.
What's next, I wonder? Have to keep pushing. Avoid that trap.
Don't touch me. No rest for the wicked, I see. Watch your back.
Yeah, anything but a 1 will do it. Oh, air break.
One step at a time.
Can't give up now.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
On I go.
Ah, excellent choice.
Let's move.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Quite ready for you. The path less traveled.
Looking ahead.
Should mind my step. I don't need... There, in the cage.
Let's keep to the shadows.
My faith protects me.
What? Step by step.
Silent as the grave.
Enough! Don't do this!
A very painful pocket.
What path lies before me? Maybe I need more pockets. Open up.
Yeah, I can go pee on my break, so I'll be right back. Hold on.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. I actually think I might end here. I've been going for a little bit over 7 hours now. It's fine to be raid. I just want to chill for a little while now. Plus we take my pill soon. Yeah, let's go visit Fluffy. They're playing Spider-Man 2. And if you don't want to hang out for that, that's fine. You don't have to. Or at least come along with me. And I'll be back tomorrow night with Wookie, Solomon, and V, hopefully. There's raid and sub-raid messages. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. I appreciate it. Gamer, if you're still there, thank you for the 5 gifted subs and the resub. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been a good day. I figure I finished two games today. I kind of feel like I did a lot. So I'll catch y'all tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good night, everybody.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Go away, Baton!
You fucking what, mate?